Hello, Salty. How are you doing? Hey, Lithium. How are you? Hope you're all doing good. How was your Sunday? Y'all having a good Sunday? Oh.
I don't know what we're looking for. This is dots.
It's dots.
Right. Oh my God! That was it. That was dots. That was dots. That was dots. Did you see it? Did you see it up by the front of the garage? It just ran across the screen. It was just this. It was this ghost.
That's so cute.
Oh no. Duck.
It was a ghost.
Ah, you're not gonna flatten me, bitch. Right,
surprise, bitch. That's the second one.
Oh shit, another one. No. Oh, bugger. Damn it.
Boulder was like, what did you say?
There's always another boulder, isn't there, in this bitch?
There's always two balls. Always. It's noon here, but I slept till like 10 a.m. That's nice. I got woken up at 8 in the morning because there was a lady outside, an Italian lady. She was pissed off about something. I think she was in a fight with someone because she used a lot of curse words. And she was screaming until the point when she started crying. And I was like, really? I am, it's okay if you're upset, but shut the fuck up on a Sunday at 8 a.m. screaming in front of my window. Or I will put some raw pasta up your vagina, bitch. I was annoyed. But it's okay, I fell asleep after, so. I got so excited first time with Dutchy. Yeah, I haven't played fast mode in ages. I need to play it again after the update. What's going on with my hair? I can't today. My hair is like... My hair is having a Sunday. That's what's happening. My hair is having a Sunday. I know. Yes, Italians do curse a lot, but you know, so do Dutch people. But don't do it in front of my window and don't do it at 8 a.m. Like, the fuck. Like, I'm okay with you screaming, I'm okay with you being upset. I'm okay with you doing everything, but like not in front of my window on a Sunday in 8 in the morning. When I went to bed at 3 or like 3:30 because we streamed a long time yesterday, which was nice, but Jesus, don't wake me up like that, bitch. Okay, so today we are going to play some spooky games, and I couldn't hold myself from buying some new games. I don't know if they're good. Some of them were expensive. Well, I'll say expensive. Some of them were not like €4. So I'm curious too if they're going to be any good, yes or no. Oh, I need to update that. Hold on. Emotes, current emote. No, baby. The emotes are not there anymore. Not all of them, at least. Which one is gone? I think the pennant is gone because I didn't like it. You need to be gone. I think the other... Let me actually look what emotes I still have. Because I don't think I have all the emotes that are being showcased here anymore. Just to be sure. Emotes. What am I using? I am using... Thank you, yes. I'm using the weird face, yes. I'm using the what? Yes, I'm using... Uh-huh. I think, yes. Yes. Yes, should be right. Well, maybe I didn't add one. Hi Jane, how are you doing? How is Jane doing today? Give a shout out to Jane. In the meantime, I'll add something here.
Sorry. Oh no!
I'll get
Alright.
there someday. Oh my god! I was like, I thought I felt good about that jump.
It was the right direction. You just didn't get enough lift.
Damn it! I'm not doing this intentionally. I was hitting the jump key.
It's a keyboard thing.
There we go.
I'm a
That's
sleepy girl all day. It's Sunday. You're allowed to be a sleepy girl today. That is totally allowed today. But tomorrow, though, you need to be washing your broccoli and get to work. Yay, there it is. Okay, let me see if I can actually, because that's a bit low thingy. I like it, but I want the better looking one, and I think this one is it's not as pretty because it had to be reduced for Twitch, but now it should be fine. Now I have the updated one, I think, and otherwise I can still use the other one. I think, I'm not sure. Let me have a look real quickly for you. Streaming emotes. Do you move? You don't move. Okay, so I did the right one. It was a bit traumatic throwing out all the food, so I have an version to buying any food to put in my fridge. Oh, I get that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you're back home, though. I'm glad you're back home. That's good. Right? Let me launch the game already. I just want to wait for the gift to pop up. I'm not sure if it's popping up because I'm not sure. I think it's randomized, but might be wrong. Yeah, turn mine, so while not waiting for it. Slept better at my mom's. I can't sleep through the night here at home. Yeah, are you still in that horrible situation at the moment that you were talking about back then? My god. Is this okay? $50? Oh, that's so loud. Let's put it on 40? Oh, I didn't mean to. Damn it. Just shut down the game. Turn the game volume up to 100, bitch. That is fucking loud. Got power, but it's taking some time to adjust back my inplays again for some reason. Oh. I'm so sorry. Well, it was on 10%, so... But that's pretty low. Let's put it on 20. Yes. For some reason, the menu is really loud. Like, what the hell? Okay, so this game is called Again and Again. Literally bought it a couple hours ago. Because it looked good. I have no clue what it's going to be, what it's about, how it's going to be played, or anything, so bear with me. Alright. I can see someone standing there. Wobble, wobble. Oh, I don't like to zoom in with the spacebar though. That's horrible. Hello? Oh, fuck off. Swear to God, there was someone there. You saw them too, right? Oh my god, this is the difference between walking and running. It's literally no difference. Why? I don't know. Game is so loud. What happened? Oh shit, I've got to turn that off. Thank you, Jane. Thank you for pointing that out. I forgot to turn that off. I always forget it.
Ooh.
There we go. Let me get rid of that one. Can I get rid of that one message? I don't think I can. No. Okay, well, it's fine. Hi, corporate. You didn't scare me this time. Are you disappointed now? Do you want your points back? We're little. We're very little. Want your teddy bear? Okay, so we're basically. Is this your teddy bear? It's not. Where's your teddy bear? It's in the closet. Is it the gay teddy bear? Oh, it's here. That's not. Oh, that's not. It's. I guess. Mama. Game blocked me. Oh. Gonna turn all the lights on. I don't pay electricity.
No,
Oh.
that's not right. Okay, that was quite a tough one.
Thank you for the fart, Corporate. You do like farting in my streams, don't you? Corporate, we need to plan a day to play the DLC for Aliens Fireteam Elite. I tried playing it by myself, alone, and it's way too difficult. I need help. Insert naughty joke here. Connor Halley, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. I open it? No. Does Teddy have a flashlight? I think so. Just randomly trying to get into all the neighbors' houses. It's really difficult, the DLC. It was really difficult. I couldn't get past the first level. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, it's... Is it a kid breathing like that?
The experiences of 9-year-old Lily, who lives with her father, Edward's second wife, Maria, left the locals in deep sorrow. Maria, who started living in the same house with...
Well, we can take it after I'm done with my driving test. When do you have your driving test? Oh my god, I didn't know. When? Tell me. Shoot. Like, that's when you'll hear if you pass and will get your driver's license. This is a PT. It looks like it. It looks like it. I have no clue. It does look like it, doesn't it? How are you doing? I'm retaking the theory test on Thursday. Okay. So then that's the theory test, and then you still need to do the driving part, right? Oh, hello. Who's knocking? Huh? Exactly, I don't know what that will be. I hope you'll pass for your test. I'm sorry, there was knocking. But I can't go in. Why? In the actual fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, bitch. Yes, I've gone right since she was gone. Okay. Mama. Oh shit. Did I play PT? I did play it. At a friend's place. Sadly, by the time when I had a PS4, it was already from the store. So I had a friend who still had it on the PS4, and I played it over there. I did quite enjoy it. Yeah, the theory tests are really... Mama? Oh, mama! Oh god, okay. Fuck you. Red light, green light. Oh, shit.
No, that's not right. Okay, that was quite a tough one.
Mama's a smoker. You rushed it? Yeah, don't rush it. I've got the theory testing the first time because I did like a, how do you say it? It's like a speed lesson. I don't think it's the right word. It's like a course you could follow. It started in the morning, and then in the afternoon you would have your test, and in the morning you would go over everything you would need to know. And so then you had the test in the afternoon, and I got it. I got it. But then the actual driving test, when you need to drive, it took me 5 times, sadly. Go away, mama. Oh, okay, this is different now. Hello?
Maria vigorously battered the girl first, who was struggling to stand up from weakness. She started hitting the girl.
But you know, if I've done it, I'm sure you can get it too.
After dragging the unconscious
Look at me, I have a car now.
Maria put
And I haven't killed anyone so far.
her brutally with
So far. Tend to drive too fast into left-right turn when I drive. You know, you'll get it, don't worry. You'll get the feeling for it. Sometimes I drive too fast too. Hi, mama. No, don't be like that, mama. Don't be like that.
They arrived Lily's home and took Lily to the hospital, but the little girl couldn't be saved despite the intervention. As a result of the autopsy, intense beating marks found on Lily's body, the police interrogated Maria as a suspect.
Is the I think it's in the way, isn't it? Let me turn that extra live. Extra live. There we go. Let me turn that all the way up. Then is that better? So you can read the actually what's going on in game. Got something that no. I really don't know what... Mama? I don't know what this game is. It really feels like a PT game, like over and over and over again. That's the bell.
The murderous woman stated that she took pictures of the child she killed before the police arrived and waited for 25 minutes around Lily's body.
What? I can't open the door. Oh, no, I can. Hello? Oh, don't do that. Don't do this. No, don't become a prostitute now. Don't do that kind of shit. I don't like that. Hi, Mama. I think Mama's a whore. Oh God. Mama? Are you okay, Mama?
Lily's father,
Mama's
Edward
gone.
Thomason, shared a few details about the situation with us. Edward said that he couldn't come home for a long time due to his job and that he couldn't talk to his daughter much due to the working hours. When Lily was 5 years old, her real mother, Edward Thomason's first wife, Amy Harris, was pregnant to her second child.
We need to fix the lighting. Oh. Oh, Mama, we have another room. We have a violin. Did you know, Mama? Play. How does one play? Mama, I can't play. Where's the remote? What is this? Right click? No. Oh. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Ready? Play. How did you know? Oh. This is weird. Mama, what is it? I'm trying to watch a movie. Mama's been decorating the place. Is this some super cursed children program? Probably. I haven't seen it.
During the birth in the middle of the night, the mother and the baby in her womb died due to the doctor's fault. Edward took care of his daughter Lily for 4 years after these tragic events. Having been depressed for the past year, Edward asked his neighbor was willing to take care of Lily and
I am Zach. How are you doing?
met and married Maria Moon. Maria
If
becomes
you
the
shut up.
mother.
What?
Oh, good. Glad to hear. How was the rest of your stream? I beat it. Beat what? Was it like a challenge you were doing with hacking? Hi Yumi, how are you doing? Yeah, got to break into a Windows PC with 7 different.
What?
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're fucked now. Oh, you got the Hylian shield as well.
Stressed, but everything will be fine now. Why stressed? What happened?
Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag viel Glück, zum Geburtstag alles Gute. Zum Geburtstag viel Glück, Glück, Glück.
That's German.
Das Glück.
Sophia stressed me out today. Aw. This clip is long, huh? We like long clips. But she's is she sleeping now? Is she resting? Yes, mama. Mama, I want to get out now. She's going for a shower. Homework is done, so hopefully I can breathe. Oh. Took a nap and purposely didn't want to come down to work on her things. Just messes with my head. I mean, that's what kids are for, right? Mama. Mama, someone put their period blood on the mirror. It wasn't me, I swear to God. Mama. Mama, are you cuckoo? Oh yeah, she is cuckoo. Ugh. Ugh.
No, that's not right.
Oh.
That was quite a tough one.
What were you doing?
To pull out the sword, I told you! Where is my mother?
Oh, I did it wrong. Oh, I did it wrong. Hold on. I need picture. I need. Hold on. Picture of this. Okay. So. I don't understand. Oh, I do. 1, 2. Oh no, hold on. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I can't look. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mama, I blew your canvas out.
Took ownership of the gift baby doll that Edward bought for her daughter. She added
Bart was my reaction.
gave this baby to Lily. Maria became attached to the baby day by day, started to show strange movements after Edward left the house and made psychopathic attempts on Lily.
I like to leave now, Mama. I have a key. So why? To unlock doors? Okay. Mama, the light is broken. There's another key. Mm-mm. Oh, shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ooh. Oh, it's locked. Run with shift. This ain't running. This is running. Listen, I'm no athlete. This is not running. Hey, Nevi. How are you doing? Hold on. Let me give me a shout out there.
You crazy geek freak. What kind of stunt is that to pull? Let's take her in.
She don't look much like one of them. Maybe she's an eco-terrorist or something.
And they wear hot pants, huh?
Do you know who I am? I am Lara Croft. I am high up in the British government and treasure to the crown. Winston is going to be on your arse. I demand one phone call, god damn it. Also, I'm not wearing hot pants. These are blue camo jeans or whatever the hell they are.
That is right. She's not wearing hot pants. How is Nevi doing? How was your day? Check every door. Oh, hello. Mama. Ew. Mama, why were you eating the penis of the neighbor? What's that? I think I need to take a picture of it. Hold on. Mama. Mama, I said hold on. I'm getting crazy of my phone charger. I need a new one. Oh my god, yes, I'm coming, Mama. What do you want? The dress rehearsal for play today? Amazing. Are you excited? Excuse me, what am I supposed to do right now? Performing it next week. Cool, what is it about? What is it about? Oh. That's a long staircase. It's a play called The Day They Kidnapped the Pope. It's about a cab driver who, well, kidnaps the Pope and holds him for a ransom of the entire world not being allowed to kill each other for 24 hours. That's interesting. Really interesting, actually. Please tell me you are the Pope. Mama. Damn, that's bright. I'm not the Pope. Oh. I'm not the Pope. I have two roles, one as the news announcer and one as the mobster who get interviewed. Okay. That's amazing. How many times will you be performing the play? Three times. Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Amazing. I know you're gonna do awesome.
As an orphan child, Maria was raised in the village church and was brought up as a religious person. For this reason, there were many crosses and Bibles in the house. Indicated that the baby was talking to her all the time, that Lily was the seed of the devil and forced Maria to kill her. Maria then repeated a series of these.
Oh, crap. Oh. Mama. Don't do stuff like that. Oh, Mama just snapped my neck, I think. Look at that, it's the doll looking. What? Why is everything out of focus? I don't even know where to go. How do I open my Livestream? Oh my vagina. Oh no, they had to add the fucking night vision, did they? Of course they had to add night vision to this game. Hey Aaron, how are you doing? How is your Sunday? Hate this. Outlast, literally the first thing I was thinking when I had the night vision. Hi mama, I see you. First thing that came to my mind as well, this is Outlast. It's always when there's like night vision involved with a camera, and it's literally just Outlast. Oh, I knew something was going to happen. Fucking called it. Right, that's 2. I'll need 2 more. Could only see 2. I didn't see any here. Oh, hi, mama. Of course, this opens up now. The scary doll. The nasty dolly. Oh my god, you're getting on my nerves now, Mom. Leave me the fuck alone. Do you guys know any other good horror games that I can be playing for October? Or should we say Spooktober? Let me know so I can tell you if I either played it, yes or no. Was I supposed to do something there? I think I was. mind, I played a lot of horror games already, so I might be hearing a lot of play that, play that, play that, play that, play that. Where did you hide the last lever? Mother? I don't know. Pardon? She busted open that door. Oh, she did. Oh, she busted it well open. Okay, it's going to be slow. She can't crawl any faster than this. Is the only mama gonna be like crawling up to me? Scare me. Oh, I have battery? Oh no. That's horrible. There we go. That's locked. That's locked. I guess I'll be crawling back. Battery, so it is Outlast. Exactly. It's just like Outlast. I hate this. Something's gonna pop up. Just know it. I don't have a scream command. I don't know what that was. Oh, Mama, you don't look so good. Is that it? Oh, I guess we finished the game. I guess. I don't know. I think so. I mean, it's an indie game. Took me roughly 50 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, bright. Yeah, I think this was the game. Either that, or it's just an intro. I highly doubt it's just an intro. Nope. It's the end. Weird ending. Didn't even feel like an ending. I mean, it still gave me some good scares, but this was more like a walking simulator than anything, basically. Well, I guess we're on to the next game. I think I'll save the the best game for last. I bought a game that I saw and I was like, I kind of want to play that. I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I want to save that for last. The game is called SCP Secret Files. It's not been out for a very long time, so it's fairly new. So, right, on to the next game, Life After Death. Let's see what that's all about. Yeah, SCP is last. Are you gonna kick from my game? Thank you. But enjoy the lurk. Okay, settings, audio, sound. Right down to 50, I guess. 40. 30? 35. I guess 40 is okay. New game. Oh. Oh, we're being thrown straight in. What is this? This feels almost like it follows up from the last game that we played, even though they're not even connected. Guess he's live. Game has begun. Oh my god, this feels like it's literally following up from the game that we just finished. And they're not even connected. Hold on. What a terrible headache. Where am I? What happened to me? I don't understand anything at all and I don't remember. Bitch, and that is called amnesia. Ew, don't do that, game.
You're lagging.
I'm not. Hi Alex, how are you doing? Why are we here? Do you want to know why you're here? Yes. How are you? How did you get out of here? I can give you a hint. A lot of interesting things are stored in dirty laundry. I don't know where he went for, but I thought I saw something there. Hello? 911? We got an emergency. That's dark. I ain't going in there. Good winter naturales today. How are you? I'm doing fine, thank you. When's diary? Oh, we don't want to do anything with the diary? Okay then. Need to open it up. Yeah, with what? the clown. I'm not dealing with that today. Need it if you wanted to go, right? The grind, Jesse. Only mindfulness will help you get home. Alright. PlayStation updated their TNC today, so it's no longer using UK law and use Netherlands law instead. Wait, what is TNC? 10 times stupid, which I'm actually am. Hello, Crow. I literally gave Grandma no second to, like, cover herself up. She's like, Grandma, I set you in the shower. How do I open my inventory? Did it tell me? I don't think it did. Did it? I don't know. Terms and conditions, okay. Is that better? I got an email as well from the reason. Like, what did they change? What is it better? I don't have an inventory. Oh, that's bloody dog. Yeah. Wanna go back, get a lantern? Yes. Oh, okay. Hello. Fuck. It's better since the UK would revoke how things like game refunds work. So the PSN would still use the European rules. There's no real impact for now. Okay, I see. Right, there we go. Got a flashlight now. Open every drawer. You might find sanity pills and almond. Hello. You behaved very badly as a child. It's time to pay your bills. Don't turn around if you want to die. Oh, Jesus. Hang up the phone. What? What's there? I can't see. Oh. Oh. Not going that way. Oh, wow. This is just like inside the back rooms. Just like inside the back rooms. Needs to do something that blocks the pipes. Yes. But where? Move the back. Hold on. What are you talking about? That literally went just through me. Okay, there we go. Cool. Why did you turn around? I'm sorry. I had to at some point. Didn't you like it? Oh, it's Grandma. Grandmother? Every summer, my parents and my sister left me to visit her for a couple of weeks to go to the rest and gain strength. I saw my grandmother once a year. She was strange, but quite sweet and kind. After her grandmother died, she changed a lot and withdrew into herself. Now, her grandfather, great trigger, get to know the real her. Okay. Sorry, what did he say? Something to choke the fire? Stella, thank you so much for the raid. How was Shadow of the Tomb Raider?
My game is glitching. It's not letting me pick up the berry.
Aww.
Am I like, yeah, I'm like repeatedly picking the berries up.
No. I think it was too close
Oh my
to
god,
the sausages.
Stella.
Are you stuck?
I'm completely frozen.
Oh, this game is for the god. Hey Sam, how are you? Welcome everybody who came in with the raid. My name is Dutchy and I am a variety streamer. Right now we're playing some horror games for Spooktober. We just finished the first game, which was called Again and Again, which is basically like PT. And now we're playing a game called Life After Death, which looks really good so far. Don't know what it's about. It's about my grandma being freaky. But that's all I know. How was Shadow so far? Where did you end up? Ew, we rated Dutchy. Game, I swear to God, you're gonna be in the naughty corner. Call John tomorrow, 2 p.m. 333-584-2192. Who's John? Grandma? Are you in the shower again, Grandma? Oh, why are you? That's disgusting. Baby. Did you say granny? No, God. Just finished Croft Manor flashback. Need more sleep before next stream. Oh, I get that. Are you streaming some more today then? Is that what you say? Why is everything pixelated? It's so weird. Seems to be a missing dial here. Oh yeah, it does. So it does. Or we go back to the... Hello? Can you leave my flashlight on, please? Shut up. I don't even know what I'm doing. Didn't read it proper. Something about a memory or something, I don't know. Not today, maybe next weekend though. Oh, nice. I like watching these stream. Usually when I came by, when she helped me sort out things, I need to call her and ask where they can be removed. Listen, we don't need to call Grandma. Really don't. Stop. with the flashlight. Hey, Grandma! What the fuck? Grandma, I need you. Oh, well, I want to, but the phone is broken. Oh, there it is. I have the thing for the phone. Yes, I am going to call Grandma. Stop. Let me just... Likes to slam Granny in honor. Jane, shut up. Shoo shoo. It's not charging properly. So annoying. Relive your fears again. What are my fears? It's not even charging. So annoying. It's like not making good connection with the thing. Come on. What? Hide something. Granny wants to pinch your cheeks. Oh, I don't want that. Yay, cereal, breakfast for lunch, nice. And a can of stew. Stuffing my gob now. Nice. What kind of stew? Which memories? Just keep talking about memories. I have no clue what kind of memories they're talking about. Oh no. King why? We've got 3 beans left. 3 beans left. Better not puke while I'm eating. I'm eating too. Well, you decided to give me a bean. Ugh, it's dead fish again. Leaves 2 beans. Oh. Let's turn it off, right? Okay. They're really bad about letting me eat a bean. No, you don't. Don't lie. You're not allowed to lie. You take pleasure out of seeing me suffer. Happy Children's Days. Children's Days. Huh? Oh, well, okay. There goes the last 2 beans. I need to go buy more beans. If I still can get them. Oh. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is good. This is either peach or strawberry banana smoothie. Now the last one. Ah, it's a good one, but I don't like I don't like butter popcorn, so kind of bittersweet. Yuck. Well, those were the beans. Thank you. Let me put that there. And let me actually disable the fan for now because I won't have them till I reorder them again. So let me actually turn them off for now. And when I have them again, put them back on. There we go. And let me actually make sure I got this done. The reward queue. Yes. Alright. Thank you all for the beans. There we go. You have to eat something equally awful instead. Why? No. I've let me have my thing now, okay? I've done well. I've ate the beans. All is good now. Stop turning the flashlight off. Oh. Grandma, clean up the basement. Oh. Hello? Okay. Cake, candle, put it in the cake and blow it out. Jesse, today you are 5 years old. We will go to the park. We will eat cotton candy and ice cream. There will be a huge cake and candle that you have to blow out and make a wish. Happy birthday, son, your parents. Okay. That couldn't be any more sketchy. Ew. What was that sopping sound? Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh. I just needed to put the battery in my flashlight for stupid reasons. Oh, the dog is not pixelated anymore. Cute doggy. How many? Oh, I forgot. Oh no, it's a haunted toilet. Flushes itself. Oh. Why can I look at that? That is random. Oh god. Why? Oh shit. No. Let me collect my candles, Granny. Not the haunted toilet. This must be sacred. The name of Jesus. Let this shit come out. Parents, we had an exemplary family. Father's name was Derek and mother's name was Alice. I am the second child in the family. My sister Gwen was born first. Born first. I can't read today. He was born first, not burned first. Born first. She is 5 years older. She has always been my friend and protector. I gave the right advice and provided support in any situation. We claim to be the ideal family, if not for one. But, but. Fuck off, Granny. Don't scare me again. Like, don't be throwing damn things now. That's not necessary. I need something to cut that. Ah, because I'm tiny. That is stupid. Let me take the entire letter with me. Why would you burn a forest? Gosh. Don't know. No. Where did you hit the candle, Granny? I need one more. Oh, found it. Time to make my wishes come true. Need to throw this in the trash. Okay. Am I a good boy now? I need to light them, blow them out, and make a wish. Pizza. What? Why am I taking pizza? Hey. Not cool, Grandma. Oh, my candle. She even ate the cake. Oh, well, she did. Close the refrigerator there. You've hidden your gift in order to find you need to find a fragment of your memory and place it on the board. I have stupid parents, making me work for my gift. If it's a wheat forest, then I might know who's someone who might burn it. Oh no. Okay. We hit things in the floor. Breaking the floor, I guess. I love gifts. Well, me too. I do have a pizza. Oh. Clean up in the basement, look for your gift there, your parents. But Mom, the door is locked, I can't get out. Thank you, Grandma. Oh, Grandma fell. Oh my god, my present. It's a bike. Tiny bike. Thank you, Grandma. Hey, you know what? My phone is not charging this way. Just order a new cable then. Fuck it. My mother is kind, sympathetic, and my closest person. She is from a simple working village family. She always maintained homeless and a comfortable atmosphere. And then, okay. I had a great relationship with my father before the incident, which happened last fall. Stop making sounds, woman. Freddy puts Granny down and says, I ate this too, now I'm so full, I blame Stella. Aw. Don't blame Stella, you ate it. But was it good? You need this to improve your health. Improve my health from what? Going to kill me? Someone's playing a piano. I didn't even know we had a piano in the house. Eat more. Eat cereal. Cereal is yummy. And which kind of cereal? Hey, yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Grandma, what the fuck? Let me go. Oh. in the heel. What's that? I can't do anything to her. On a bed or a sofa, but wait. What do you want me to do? This is stupid. Listen, I can't do shit if you're here. Maybe I can run to the room with the TV. Is that what I have to do? In order for my parents to let me go for a walk, I had to do their task. They laid out notes in places where something needed to be done. Okay. Put things away. Put things away. Like what? Change the light bulbs. Very much would like to. Let me do it. I have a light bulb, do I? Can I? Why am I choking? What am I choking on? Drink your vitamins. Drink? Not now, Grandma. I'm doing stuff. Doing hot girl stuff. Oh, fuck. Your toolbox. God damn, Grandma. Stupid bitch. Do it. I swear I had a... Oh, no. Swear to God I had a light bulb. did it magically reset itself? Grandma, swear to God. Stop fucking with me. That's another one. Put things away, but listen, I don't know what kind of things you want me to put away because you're not clean. Why can't Granny just feed you cookies like other grannies? I know! This granny is being a bitch. I don't know how you know what you're doing. Me neither. I just click on things and I... Stop! Fix it. Granny is not making it easy. 1, not die. 2, no shit your pants. 3, profit. What's my sister? I just put away things, but not really getting what kind of things I need to be putting away then.
No, that's not right. Okay, that was quite a tough one.
Ooh.
Let's all go to the basement. Well, no, because they're locked. Pretty big ones too. Oh, okay. Great. Father and mother were loved each other, but at one time, due to problems at work, my father began to drink a lot. From time to time, he drank himself to a state which he did not control himself, and sometimes it seemed to me that it was no longer my father. He beat me and my sister and mother. Attacks of anger, jealousy, and despair began to repeat more and more often. He was definitely losing his mind. Great dad. Oh, now I can see the pictures. Besides that. Drink your vitamins. I've already drank. I'm taking medicine. Is a beer considered a vitamin? Vitamin B? Maybe Dutchy has a lot of experience getting chased by Granny. I don't think so. I don't tend to read much lore. No, it's just like train games. I'll be completely lost in this. Exactly, she has a lot of stuff. Aye. She has a lot of beauty product, but it doesn't look that pretty. Right, I'm a bit confused with clean things up, like put stuff away. It doesn't let me interact with much. Although I would say I would have to clean up the house or something like that. Doesn't really let me do stuff. Oh, I turned on the lights, I guess. Well, the lights keep going on and off and on and off. Oh, that's a big ass key, bitch. This is where I need to put stuff. What kind of stuff do you want to put me in there? Oh, toolbox. Hello. Remove an obstacle. Right, okay. So random. Tomb Raider size key, exactly. Fit right into Lara's backpack. I've been finding those keys all of a sudden. They weren't here before. Yeah, that one is locked for a reason. Still need to find out what that's for. Or what that key is, I mean. I was talking about... Satan, Lucifer. No, it was not talking about Satan. Oh, dirty laundry. Must be somewhere else. Okay. Housekeeping, I clean. I clean. You happy now?
Stop it, Rod.
I've got some laundry that needs folding. If you're not busy, I'll do it. Give it to me. Oh my god, every time when I come down. Oh, this is where I need the hammer for. Ugh. Oh, granny. Oh, fuck off, granny. I'm putting it on the board. Yes, I'm not. Stop. Granny. Drop kick you in the fan. Oh. 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 Waiting for the granny penny. I was waiting for the animation to knock the ball down brick by brick. It was a bit weird, wasn't it? Not really cool. It looked a bit shitty. My childhood fears? Granny. Without any question. You turn on the lights, bitch. It is dark. Stop prank calling me, Granny. Not cool. Told my mom I wouldn't fold her granny pennies either. My mom called just as I typed that. She must have known I was talking about her. She called to ask if I left a box of chocolate at her place. I said if they were good chocolate, then sure. Hey, you make me giggle sometimes. I wanna cry, give me the tissues. Fuck off, Granny. Trying to work here. Ah, come on. You're really gonna make me do this, huh? People in the photo are your family. Your father always loved your mother and trusted her with all his secrets. Well, that's good for her, I guess. Alright. Some sweet pixel art. Granny is retro. I've learned today if you pass 25, you consider yourself retro. And if you pass to 50, you're a definitive edition. Listen, I don't know what you want from me, Granny. Oh, never mind. I'm 36. Am I on a remake? I don't know. I think you're still like not pixel. You're retro. You're retro. That's what you are. What? What? Is she chasing me? God damn, bitch. I remember how my sister and I had fun playing in the yard, jumping on the playground, eating ice cream. They were wonderful days. These moments are imprinted in my memory for a long time. We're supposed to look at your fears, not your happy moments. Ew, wait, yeah, whoa, hey! Stop it. Damn it. Oh, hello. Guess we would love to have you in the basement, department basement, of biology and biomedicine at the University of Michigan. We ask you to send us. Alright. I'm a smart boy. I was going to uni for math. What? Can we play Minecraft? Help, sister. But I want to play Minecraft first. No, I'm not opening up for you, Granny. Not today. That's an old dolly doll. My grandma gave it to us. Ah, that's what I had to do with it. Shit. Be the most cursed doll I've ever seen in my entire life. The family happiness of my parents, as it could be called that, was engraved with every passing year. My father, under the influence of alcohol and stress at work, more and more lashed out at my mother. It was unbearable for me and my sister to see and feel it. Another quarrel, loud swearing, a roar, and silence abruptly sets in. My father, with distinct eyes, runs out of the kitchen and drags my sister and me into the car. Karen breaks out, runs away, and my father pushes me into the car while we leave. What? I gotta dress up the doll. Okay, here. Greedy doll now. Can I go now? I'm a smart boy. Shut up, Granny. Light on. No obstructions. Hi. No. Just shut the fuck up already. Ugh, I hate mannequins. Helps you turn on the water, nice. Which waters? Oh, bathroom, of course. Hold on, I want to see that clip. Share the screen like that. I'm a smart boy. I was going to uni. For men. I'm a smart boy. Thank you for the clip. Ooh. Oh, it's a doll eye? Oh, we're repairing the doll? Okay. Another eye. Hush. Oh. That's clever. Helps to turn off the water. The water isn't even running, bitch. Where else could water be running? Oh, of course. This was running. Yes. That just disappeared, or appeared out of nowhere. Cool. Let's make the dolly complete. Oh. Yes. Hey, I helped her now. It's good, right? No, it's no good. No bueno. Where is she? It's like, yeah, that was really weird. Square splashes. Nope, still the mannequins. Calling out my name. Oh, my bad. She left it for me. Where's the TV? It's not here, is it? No. The horror. Hi Sheen, how are you doing? Oh. All guys.
No, I haven't done it. I hate this level. Hate this level. Hate it. 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 Hate it.
Why do you hate
I
it?
don't even bloody catch it because the fan's shit.
Oh. Hope you're doing well. I was having a bad day. Aw. I'm sorry. Sister? Sister. Pick up the trash. Put things away. Eat the pasta. Help sister. Dinner on the table. Call grandmother. Okay. Yeah, Jesse has a lot of stuff to do. Oh. Yes. Flashlight is out and there's no battery. Well, we're absolutely fucked then. Wait, did you mean you were having a bad day today, or when you were playing that Fallout game? Please wait. Gonna lurk while I start my lasagna. Just holler if you need a diaper change. Oh my god, no, I want lasagna. I'ma holler at you for the food. It's been a long time since I have a good lasagna. When I was playing Fall Guys, which is why I was blaming a fan for holy crap. Aww. Oh, hello. Hello, mister. Oh. Oh no. Find the oxygen mask? Oh god. Turn on the compressor. What is the compressor? This? Oh. No. What is the compressor? Absolutely no clue. Oh, I can do... Oh, hold on. Hold on, dude. Gotta hurry, 2 minutes left. Place the electrodes on the patient. Yo, no I didn't. It was pretty fit. Hi Diana, how are you? Thank you for the hydrate as well. Put the electrodes on your balls. I'll put them on your balls. Okay. Plot's empty. We'll try it. That sounds like a good enough. Oh, that's it? Okay. Thank you. Smell something burning. Might be my dad cooking. Well, it's not burning, but it smells like something's cooking. Bad end. That's a bad end? Oh. Lead a level for more than 30 minutes. Make and drink coffee. Reheat pizza. Eat pasta. Lead us ticket task. Okay. Well, I can definitely play that again once. Right. Before we jump into the last game, it's gonna take a longer time, I guess. I'm going to take a tiny break. Let me change the name first. SCP Secret Files. There we go. Secret Files. Right. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, we're back. Daddy just made some food. He didn't burn the house down. Right. Let's jump into SCP Secret Files. This is the bigger game, the more expensive game that I got. So I'm quite curious to see what this is about. English, yes. But before, let me give...
Hand! Come to me! I'm stabbing so hard! Hand! Come on! Hand! I want to take that out of context.
Nearly gave me a heart attack. Sorry. I thought it was funny. Being the right entity on resting asset cinnamon. I don't believe I know you. Is there something to help? Weird look. This seat's occupied by yourself on the table, alright. That'd be nice. Oh my god. Table. There we go. Fine. Hold on. I just need to order something. I need to order a new charger because my charger is being absolutely stupid. So I just need to get a new charger real quick. No. No. There we go. Yes, that's right. There we go. They already confirmed more content from this game in the near future. Really? Click envelope to open. Oh, hold on. Oh. Going to the security office. This would be Dutchy. How long you have to charge for? It's not the charge itself, it's the cable, but it's like with a weird angle, and it's just not going into the. It's not staying into the hole properly, so it's annoying.
Since the beginning of civilization.
But I've had it for a long time, so I guess it's fine.
Due to their existence, the balance
what?
of mankind's peaceful life has been upset. However, no matter how advanced our technology...
Really great, and thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I'll give you a shout out.
Where is that? Okay, let's near 21.
What were you doing?
Aha!
Oh, you found it. Why is it?
See what I mean?
I see what you
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
mean. How are you doing?
There will always
It's
be
wonderful to bring the box. Yeah, I think you showed them to me before. They look amazing.
or what their purpose is. These questions plague mankind and affect our daily lives. It's because of this that we founded the
Holy crap, what the hell is that?
Foundation, an organization dedicated to containing anomalous items.
Hello, Stairs. How are you doing?
I'm being stubborn.
Oh god, it's this clip. It's the burpy spider.
Did you burp?
No, it was the spider.
No, that was not the spider.
It was the spider.
No, that was...
Not so bad. It's Canadian Thanksgiving up here, waiting for my hubby to pick me up, and we're going to my mom and dad for turkey. Nice! Enjoy! Happy Thanksgiving. I'm doing good, Stairs. I'm doing good, thank you so much. How are you doing? Did you get some sleep after yesterday?
So that people may live free of fear.
Yes,
While
good.
ordinary people live in the sunlight. We
So right now we are playing a game called SCP Secret Files. Before this we've been playing 2 other small indie horror games called Again and Again, and the other one was Life After Death. They're not bad. Again and Again was a little bit like PT, the other one scared me good. And we just started this. Quite interested to see what this is going to be all about. A lot. Oh, nice. Are you streaming today, by any chance? No? Aw. Hoping you were streaming today. My head is not in the right place for it. I understand. Then definitely don't do it. Here we go again. Enter room 914. I want to sneak around. I want to peek around. I want to explore everything. But besides that, are you feeling okay though? Everything good? Yes, okay. Oh, wrong door. That's cool. Is this my room? You will have access to classified and top secret archives. Please confirm that you are aware of all confidentiality clauses and agree to swear by and strictly adhere to all SCP Foundation regulations and guidelines. Yes. Welcome to SCP Foundation. Before starting your work, please allow us to introduce you to the software used in the archive department. Start. Each day, your supervisor will assign tasks to the mission module. When there's a new task, the button will blink red to remind you. Communication within the site relies primarily on the instant messaging system, where information is processed using level 2 encryption. Please pay attention to blinking red reminders to view them properly. Training is an effective means of information sharing within the Foundation. New employees must first participate in new employee training before they may begin work. This page shows public information of all sites around the world. You can view the information at any time. This concludes the introduction. We wish you success with your work. Guess we do a training first. Or not. This is interesting. So he lost his hand because he touched an SCP. Let me just kiss your ass a little bit. Right. Started training. First class. Most of us are skipping Thanksgiving here on the east coast of Canada. Really now? Why? We don't have Thanksgiving here in the Netherlands.
Jason Carter is a death row inmate. In exchange for clemency, he has agreed to work with the SCP Foundation for 30 days. Upon completion of his work, he will be a free man. Jason Carter is now...
Hold on, let me turn down the audio just a tiny bit.
D503.
A little bit more. Still loud. That's okay. Oh, what is this? This looks really cool.
D503 was given no clear instruction of the task to be completed. He must find them out for himself.
That sucked. Like the waste. This feels like, what was the game called again? Fallout. Move to the incinerator. Gotcha. Salty. Just in time, Salty. We just started with SCP. Could we have done more? do we need to do the rest now? Confusing. I end up streaming the grass. Streaming grass and water the grass in addition to the trees and the indoor plants. I'm running by forest music and I'm back. Well, welcome back. We missed you. Okay. What is this? It's grass. I'm such a good cook. Could have married myself. I want your food too. I want lasagna. Oh, hold on. Aw. Interesting. What again? Ah, come on. Sleep now.
This was the first day D503 psychological data was collected. You're probably wondering, how can this job earn freedom for a death row inmate? Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham from Site 83. Welcome to today's training conference. Today, I'm going to share with you a little project I've been working on called SCP-7457. The desert you saw just now is SCP-7457.
Oh.
D503 is a volunteer who we invited to help us learn more about this desert. Prior to the Foundation's involvement with SCP-7457, 329 people went missing in this area. As a precaution, we have introduced lockdown measures as we attempt to find the cause of these disappearances.
Okay.
As everyone here is new to the Foundation, it will be good for you to learn about SCP-7457. Let me explain how it works. Before we get started, are there any questions?
Dr. Ham, I'm Will Barton, 3rd Special Squad, Site 86.
Hello, Will.
Before I came here, I thought I had a basic understanding of the Foundation. I've heard of these anomalies, but only in terms of human anomalies. I had no idea that SCP-7457 was a desert. How do we begin to make sense of this?
That's a good question, Will. All the unexplained phenomena we are monitoring are being labeled anomalies. Human anomalies, regional anomalies, artifact anomalies, and various other phenomena beyond our control. The work of the Foundation is to isolate these anomalies and prevent the public from, shall we say, experiencing them? Okay, next question.
Hello, Dr. Ham. I'm Mark Harris, a research intern from Site 27. In the video, we saw D503 picking up garbage in the desert. Why did it do that? And what does this have to do with anomalies?
Okay, Mark. What I can tell you now is that everything you see is part of SCP-7457. SCP anomalies can be a little difficult to understand at first. Just know that it, or they, have their own rules. Perhaps you'll understand what I mean once we finish watching the video. Okay, let's move on.
Okay, this is interesting so far. I'm liking it.
The first week was fairly normal. However, there was an interesting occurrence on the 8th day.
I'm gonna try and pick up all the trash now. Hear that upstairs? I'm gonna pick all of you up. You better. Broken air conditioner. Okay. I could see stairs play this game. Oh. Oh, ill. What are you? Black spindle. Right. think you would enjoy this game.
D503 had completed his task. However, he did not realize that he had already encountered his first anomaly.
With a triangle. Triangle there. Triangle there. Triangle there. Equals to 5. Sorry, I had to go potty. Okay, was a nice potty.
You owe James a sub, dude. Yo. Kill the kitty. Come here, kitty. Mwah. I can't have you around this part. Ow. I'm drowning. I'm hoping Hess didn't see that I kill a kitty.
That night, D503's psychological data showed abnormal fluctuations. Analysis tells us that D503 is dreaming. Unfortunately, though, we have no way of knowing what he dreamed of that night.
About to see. Didn't work. Oh.
The 8th day marked a significant turning point, the start of SCP-7457's impact on D503. Are there any questions before we go on?
Hello, Dr. Ham? I'm Spencer Jones from the Special Operations Department of Site-21.
Hello, Spencer.
It's still unclear as to why D503 needs to pick up all of this trash. If you wanted to monitor his
He's a trash man.
response to SCP-7457, why not just leave him out in the desert? Why assign him these tasks when there are already psychological evaluations taking place?
Okay. Our analysis has indicated that SCP-7457 produces a new cluster of trash every 8 minutes and 37 seconds. If waste collection is not done regularly, all that trash may soon flow into our world. It is worth noting, though, that the quantity of waste created here pales in comparison to the amount produced by humans. However, it still has the potential to become a significant problem in the future.
Okay.
By assigning these tasks to D503, we can monitor his reactions while also containing the trash. There is another reason, but we will get to that one later.
Is it not the case that the Foundation is exaggerating the importance of a minor issue before the issue is fully understood?
Okay, everyone. I must emphasize that behind us is the general public, who are wholly unaware of any of this. Being meticulous and maintaining a serious attitude is essential at the SCP Foundation. Any oversight or underestimation of the enemy may result in disaster.
Thank you, Dr. Ham. I understand.
Good. Let's move on. The effects of SCP-7457 on D503 became most obvious on day 15 of the test. Due to the conditions that day, we were only able to track his movements after recovering data from his radar. It was definitely a bad day, perhaps the worst, even for a death row inmate.
Hmm.
D503 found a radar that perfectly resembled his own.
This is a mindfuck. It is. I don't
However,
understand.
D503 didn't seem to think much of it.
This is really confusing. But I like it. What is that thing? I've seen this plate before. Read it. Read what? The thing that I picked up? Read it out. Oh, oops.
Persistent adverse physiological reactions proved to be a challenge for D503.
The black spittles are definitely something weird.
But then he encountered an incident. A sandstorm. D503 walked in the sandstorm for a long time, but he couldn't seem to find his way back.
Is this the same game with the grandma? No, this is another game where you pick up everything. Oh yeah. This is another game. We finished that one. That's a good ending. You got confused. Ah. There we go.
D503 managed to find a site just as he was beginning to grow weak with exhaustion. A site he was not familiar with.
Oh. Grandma turned into a face fastest. Doctor Who? Lie.
No, that's not right.
Have you ever experienced
Okay, that was quite a tough one.
a call from an unknown voice?
Yes.
Approximately 13 hours later, a visibly trembling D503 returned to Site 8. We immediately performed a psychological evaluation. Major fluctuations can now be observed in D503's physiological data.
Oh, shit.
The results of the psychological evaluation were so troubling, we had to abort the mission.
Nightmares on phone booths. Oh. Why did you do that?
D503 was able to break away from the Foundation's control. He has seen the test results of other Level D personnel who were analyzed at SCP-7457. That's right. None of the Level D personnel at SCP-7457 have ever been able to leave this desert.
Oh no. Oh, hello.
D503 heard the call. Humans often believe that their fate is in their own hands, that all choices come from their own free will. They don't realize that we humans form only a small part of this world. Out there, in the unknown world, we are as insignificant as a grain of sand in this vast desert.
Oh, hello.
days later, experiment participant D722 found the radar that had belonged to D503. The radar was 31 miles away from the waste treatment facility. All the data we have came from this radar. People entering SCP-7457 will suffer varying degrees of psychological stress within an acute period. It manifests as a range of neurological and mental disorders,
Just the whole.
as well as severe and unexplained hallucinations.
Nazi.
So far, not one participant has left the desert unscathed. The Foundation has tested 31 Level D personnel in an area spanning 2,267 square miles. Our testing continues. When you work for the Foundation, you will face various anomalies. Some can kill you, some may drive you crazy, and some will make you feel that living is worse than death. Let this be very clear. SCP-7457 is just a taste of what you will face in the future. Before joining the Foundation, you were all leaders in your respective fields and industries. Researchers, special forces, FBI agents, national security experts. Well, SCP does not care how smart you are, how accomplished you are. It doesn't matter to them how many doctorates and titles you have. You are no different from helpless ants when confronted with these anomalies. Remember this. It is the most important advice you will receive. Not take risks. You will die. You are not as special as you think you are. If you encounter an anomaly, put your pride and curiosity aside. Run. Because that's the only thing you can do.
Hey Scuttle, how are you doing?
Protect you here.
Thank you for the good luck.
Welcome to the Foundation, rookies. I'm Dr. Raymond Ham, and this ends the first class of our employee induction program.
Cool. How are you doing? Doing good? Hope you're doing fine. I'm doing good. Course was arranged properly. Yes. Lecture was qualified. Yes. Connection was smooth. Yes. Notice of the meeting was punctual. Yes. Here we go. Past hour has been torture. I don't know how the other managed to hold on. I messed up during the training session. I jumped off a cliff, fell into icy water, and choked hard. I don't know how I even recall any of this, because I have no memory of ever visiting any cliffs or waterfalls. But it was also real. I can't even taste it in my mouth now, the foul taste of the river water. But in any case, this was my first day in the Foundation. Gotta go to the cafeteria and get something to eat. Maybe that will make my stomach feel better. Scientists at Site-73 have created supermateria capable of releasing and absorbing extraordinary amounts of energy. The Anomaly Development Department hopes to construct new containment facilities using this supermaterial. is facing a shortage of D-class personnel according to the Foundation Experiment Resource Sharing Protocol. Site 105 will temporarily transfer 40 D-class personnel to Site 19 to support the operation at Site 19 experiments. Critically endangered species have been discovered at the Guatemalan sinkhole one after another. Foundation agents believe it may be related to the previous escape of SCP-994. Level D fugitive personnel D33921 from Site 17 was recently found in the eastern region of Mexico. It's theirs. The Foundation has dispatched a few MTFs to arrest him. It's reported that the 33921 had obtained all special operations knowledge after drinking the clear water in SCP-769, thus allowing him to break through many obstacles and successfully escape. Yesterday, 5 members of the Church of the Broken God forcefully entered Site 6 and, armed with rifles, engaged in a fierce confrontation with the site security personnel. 2 hours later, 4 of the armed riders were killed and the last was wounded and arrested. The purpose of their invasion was not yet being disclosed to the public. At present, Site 6 has temporarily upgraded its security measures and is considering whether to transfer key contaminant items. Fugitive robot SCP-2040 has found on a farm southeast of San Diego, California, and has been effectively contained by MTF. Pacification and amnestics for witness is still ongoing. According to the settlement, impact of the incident will exceed last year's Cocoon incident. Artwork by SCP-067 exhibition can now be found at Site 77. This art exhibition brings together carefully selected SCP-067 creations made between the year 2003 to 2011, including the famous Rhesus Massacre impression. Okay. Today, an agent of the Foundation discovered an intact human corpse in the northwest forest of Yekaterinburg. The corpse contained anomalous properties and was previously contained in a standard Type A humanoid contained cell at Site 128, coded SCP-3170. As of now, experts at Site 314 haven't provided any explanation as to why SCP-3170 suddenly appeared in the wilderness 730 kilometers outside the city. Okay. Recently, a case of SCP-610 injection has been recorded at the Aomori area of Japan. This is the latest incident with the blood flesh disease since the outbreak in Siberia last summer. Infectious disease expert Misha Winston Taylor believes the spread of the SCP-610 infection is linked with terrorist activities among the Sharkhick sect. Site CN82A in Shanghai, China plans to transfer SCP-CN1374 to Site 144.
Got to go.
Good night, Alex. Have a good sleep. Thank you for being here. Have a nice sleep. Transfer details are still under negotiations. The original SCP director, Dr. Corena, is unexpectedly vanished after the activation event. Okay. So much. Alright. Enter data recording to the investigations of... Okay. After clicking the data, dragging effect will be activated. Dragging to the archive system on the right. Left click to release data. Data will be uploaded automatically. After entering all data in the archive system, click submit. Okay.
I'm Agent Q from the Accident Investigation Department. Containment breach occurred at Pony Station and contact with the Foundation has been lost. Agent Bella Lawrence was given orders to enter Pony Station and retrieve the black box.
Black box.
Following is a transcript of the interview with Bella Lawrence.
Heart rate 105. Blood pressure 175 over 110. Experiencing mild convulsions. Administer 5 milligrams of metformin to help control blood pressure. Bella? Bella? The drugs seem to be taking effect. Go ahead and ask questions. I can't be certain how long she'll stay awake for.
Where's the black box, Sparrow? Days ago, you were tasked with investigating the situation at Site 74, Pony Station. You were assigned to retrieve the black box. Now, out with it. Where is the black box?
Ah, she opened it, didn't she?
I brought it back. I brought the black box back.
Don't lie to us. You never brought it back.
No, that's impossible. I remember. I completed my assigned task. I swear. Shit, my head.
All right, here now. This isn't an interrogation. We're not here to lay blame or point any fingers.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm terribly sorry to have to bother you in such a state, but it is critical that we find that black box. We need to know what happened at Pony Station.
My memory's a mess at the moment.
That's fine. We'll take it slowly, step by step. Why don't we start from the moment you received your mission? Tell us what you remember.
I'll try. That night... Currently heading to mission site Site 74, Pony Station. We'll arrive in about 3 minutes.
Very good, Sparrow. It's been 48 hours since the Foundation lost contact with Pony Station. SCP-701 experiments there have been ongoing. We have reason to suspect a containment breach.
What is my mission?
According to Foundation Security Regulation 709S, each site must have a black box placed in a secure area to assist in identifying the cause of an accident, should one occur. Your task is to investigate the situation and retrieve the black box.
Black box? Got it. Okay, I've arrived. I'm able to observe the mission site from here, but it doesn't seem like one of the Foundation's secure facilities.
Pony Station, officially known as Site 74, was originally a hydroelectric power station. After it was abandoned, the Foundation repurposed it as one of their sites. Initially, it was used only to contain a few safe-level anomalies, but recently it's also taken over SCP-701. I don't know all the details. We won't know the truth until you retrieve the black box.
Got it. I'll complete the
Device
task as
capable of
instructed and retrieve
measuring
the
the
black box.
humes of the area. Bending a radiant field sign. Cool. Reality anchor. Device capable of stabilizing the humes of surrounding areas of the best weapon of combating and reality bending. Okay. Alright. Cool.
I've just entered Pony Station.
Retrieve the black box from the lab. Room 705. The elevator. 7th floor. Sparrow. Must.
What's that? Bald Eagle, you're cutting out. Damn. This is out of the safe range. I'll place a reality anchor. Much better. Now let's find that elevator.
What the hell? Oh. What the fuck? All personnel on duty shall not leave early. Absence from work is strictly prohibited. Personnel who cannot be on duty due to special circumstances shall promptly coordinate with their relevant site director. All personnel shall directly comply with the prescribed regulations and rules pertaining to the access of the classified files. All personnel of duty shall fill in the inspect form truthfully and correctly. If a situation that cannot be handled independently should arise, personnel must immediately report the incident. Spare key to room 101 placed under the floor pod in the visitors lobby. If used, please place blacking. Okay. Today I read Mr. George Thompson's research log for SCP-701. Could it be true? He had really been performing comparison experiments on chimpanzees this whole time? What could he have planned? Does he not realize what he is up against? This whole thing is turning out to be an ungodly mess. And now apparently clear why the Foundation transferred him out of Pony Station, leaving me to think over his post. He was performing an experiment all wrong. The whole direction of the project was all wrong. SCP-701 holds great potential. I still believe that. I will have to adopt a new method of study. Efficient, fast, direct. It all begins tomorrow.
Tyler Cooper. I've heard of this guy. A bit of an eccentric and a thrill seeker.
Coin. Site 74, scene size, place.
Order plan.
coin was a US quarter. A $quarter. Nice.
They managed to procure a goddamn script from God knows where. They've taken over my laboratory accordingly. And Dr. Cooper, or whatever his name is, in particular, he puts on airs every time the operation starts as if everyone should listen to him. Who does he think he is? I have to let him know who's the boss around here.
Show him who is boss. Shove a dildo up his ass. Hello? Oh, leave. Fuck. What? What the fuck is going on? Rats. God.
This must be the elevator. To the 7th floor, then.
Need an entrance, Scott.
Blood we offered. The hanged king we served. I serve my king with my blood? Blissful suffocation? Sacrifice of sin? What's this? Some kind of poem?
Yo. I told it.
Holy shit.
Are you good?
I'm very familiar with cognito hazards. I've been trained to deal with them. But this wasn't anything like that. I couldn't breathe. It was like there was a knot tied around my throat. I was weightless, hanging, gasping. No matter how much I struggled, nothing helped.
That does sound terrifying. But perhaps it was just a nightmare, though.
No. We wake up from nightmares. Not from this. Are you kidding me? It's even lower than before. I better face the reality here.
Oh boy.
was him taking the stairs.
Stairs, I'm taking you.
What the
fuck? To sort, the chains of fate coil like a poisonous snake. It is not only me who seeks to tangle, but also you. Gonzalo, the curse before death is frightening indeed. Petruchio, get this meddler out of my sight. Let dead men remain speechless. Petruchio exists. Tense the noose and strangles Tino's neck. Traitor. Oh, it's not bad. If the lies of the Monterey were to be recorded in a book, archivists would never know what moments rest and would incidentally become overburdened with fatigue. Maid Beatrice, Empress Lord Ateno is here. What is as you say, my estranged son? Why would he come to see me in the convent? Go get me my very best dress at once and prepare a glass of poisoned wine, as you say. Sad true, the dice rolls with lies and bears my name. And the matriarch under the conspiracy shares my own flesh and blood. I'll speak for stairs, take me daddy. Oh, hold on. What fell? Take me daddy. Father.
This cognito hazard. Could it have something to do with SCP-701? The situation here is much more serious than I expected.
Mrs. Irene Mabel, recently former assistant of Dr. Taylor Cooper, Miss Lisa Amanda, was demoted because of her refusal to carry out experimental orders given by Dr. Cooper. On the 16th of, she was injected with Class A anesthetics and sent away from site. To fill this role and at the behest of Dr. Cooper himself, site management has decided to promote you to the role of senior experimental assistant. Your interview and authorization session will be held today at 13:30 hours, room 711. Please come prepared. Someone got promoted. Act 2. Personae, Gonzalo, Antonio, Isabella. Cover up the truth. Gonzalo orders to arrest of the 3 men who witnessed the Queen's confession and imprisoned the Queen into the convent. Gonzalo then goes after the secret meeting and okay. Stop with the E. Why is a round handle? Gonzalo kills an eyewitness and orders the royal chef to make a stew from his body. Ew. The witness daughter Alinda is then placed into the convent. Antonio and his squire enter the convent and confront the queen. She tries to kill Antonio, but she sees through her plan. She's left to suffer the consequences as Antonio and his squire evacuate the monastery. They encounter the imprisoned them. Crap, fuck. Fuck me in the ass.
It's all very unusual these days. Many people have come to the site, but they haven't registered with the authorities. I've heard that Cooper and his team are rehearsing a script into a play, and that all participants are required to record their daily status. My experiment has to be put on hold because there's no one left to work on it. It's not right. I'll write an email to the minister and inform him of the malpractice going on here. Who's there?
Who's that? It's Daddy. Daddy's there, just coming for you. Proceed, switch pictures. A lot of floppies. Okay. Right. Hey Siggy, how are you doing? How are you doing today?
Oh, it's fucking fruit shoot. God damn it. Kappa Pride. Shit, I just got Kappa Prided in my own chat. Holy fuck. Hell's frozen over, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, gold. That was a, not a good thing.
How is your day? At first, most of the on-site personnel were apprehensive about participating in this project, but after disturbing some SCP-701 documents to a few volunteers, they became widely circulated and the number of people coming to sign up suddenly increased. It's rather curious how it happened, and I haven't quite figured out the reason behind it yet, but it's welcome news. I take it as a good omen. Now I've managed to mobilize an entire station to participate, every single person. It's my chance to prove myself. The opportunity like this doesn't come every day. Doing good. People on the road totally pissed me the fuck off. Why? What happened?
What on earth is this SCP-701?
Like with driving? Because I can understand that. I hate when people are on the road. Fuck.
Finally, luck is on my side. This ought to get me to the 7th floor.
I want to check down. Hank King's strategy, sacrifice everything. Oh, it's like a play. Cool.
Rehearsal notice?
Yes, nice.
What the hell is going on here? 4th floor again? The way out of here might have something to do with these clocks.
Literally, it was like everyone today drank a stupid juice and went herb and drive directly in the middle of the road for no reason. Plus, I was about to park up to go buy some things. This woman decided to stop her car in the way with like 5 parking bays, got out and went to get shit. I've never been so angry. Wow. That's just rude. That's just rude. Oh shit, Kate.
I've never seen such a What is that smell? When was the last time you cleaned this place?
What voice?
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation.
Tell us what it says.
Sacrifice of sin. No!
Bella, are you feeling better now?
Suffocation. Like a rope.
It's not like where I live. Tourists drive like idiots and locals have road rage from dealing with them.
Hanging. Nothing around me.
People on the road. I hate them.
Dangling. Struggling. Fighting. It will swallow me. And make me its slave.
Bella, you are completely safe here. Nothing.
Nevi is back from watching the theater show in the rain. Aww. How was it? Like, I hate but love her driving at the same time. Oh yeah, I mean driving itself, it's nice.
I managed to find a phone, and I called her back up.
Hate people.
This is Sparrow 09868 for Bald Eagle.
It was good, pretty fireworks and imagery of history of our borough. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Sure this is actually what happened?
What do you mean? Yes, of course I'm sure.
Come on, Bella. Try and focus.
What are you talking about?
Bella, you never made that phone call.
Of course I... What?
Pony Station was completely cut off. There was no contact with the outside world whatsoever. A phone call? That would have been impossible.
No, but I saw...
What did you see, Bella? Tell us what you saw.
Oh, crap. Get it open, bish. Oh, crap. What in the fuck's name? Close it. Oh. Pretending as she's the evil person.
Anything about that.
The fuck is this? I don't have weapons.
We're evacuating. Damn it. After the show, everyone went crazy. Some hacked themselves. Some killed each other like beasts. And that damn evil white monster. This was all destined to happen when he brought in that script. Everything that happened here is all Cooper's fault. It's their fault! This will be the last recording from the experiment. The hydropower plant was shut down forever. And no doubt my experiment will also... What's going on? What's going on? Ah!
Yo, what the hell is this?
Looks like something bad happened here.
You don't say, bitch. Doesn't look normal to me. Okay, something went wrong. I need a card. SCP-701 script has been out for a week now, and the participants have a minor rehearsal and described above. But one thing continues to baffle me: they always seem to recite the wrong lines. Every single person. It's strange, almost like it's orchestrated. And when I try to correct them, they become defensive, insisting that they read the correct lines. But other than that minor hiccup, everything else went well. I'm very much looking forward to the first full rehearsal in room 705. The day after next. After the full rehearsal, I will bear witness to the potential of SCP-701, and my name will become synonymous with it. Tyler Cooper, the genius behind the experiment who managed to tap the endless potential. Okay, well, I don't really see what he means, but... Incident clipping 2. On April 27th, local time, 5 students were involved in a collective incident at the Cleveland Institute of Arts Drama Club in Ohio. Another full faculty member died of stab wounds. The janitor was taken into custody as a suspect in the incident. His statement mentioned that 4 students used a blank from the ceiling during rehearsals. Is this, like, do they hang themselves? Is that it? It's the vibe that I'm getting, though. Turn on the light. All personnel of Pony Station, research on SCP-701 will officially begin tomorrow. In order to prevent dissemination of classified information, all video surveillance equipment has been removed and all external signal transmissions have currently been blocked. The site will be kept under closed loop management producers until conclusions of the research experiment. At present, the experiment is still in need of more participants. All willing participants can find Miss Irene Mabel in the archive room on the 4th floor. I have returned. I ate food. How was the food? Did you enjoy the food? Pardon. Act 4. Gonzalo obtains poisons from the ambassador Alagada and plans to hold a banquet to poison the mistress. Later on, Gonzalo is faced to contend with his conscience. In a monologue, he describes his remorse of the crime, but he knows there's nothing he can do about it now. Antonio, Alinda, and the squire escape from the convent, and Antonio promises Alinda that he will exact his revenge and marry her as a new queen. It's nice. Delicious. What did Mama make today? Oi. Drop. Either Bunker on key. On quit? I don't know. Antonio burst in and confirms Gonzalo's murderous crime as well as his own lineage. Gonzalo is deposed by an angry group of ministers. Instead of killing Gonzalo, Antonio exiles him to the convent. Antonio then orders his squire to plan his wedding with Linda, and the play ends with a dance by a group. Okay. Oh, don't I need a card? Apparently I already have one.
Why does it look like they're all going to the same place?
This is where the play was.
The black box.
Is that the SCP? Must be. Black box from Pony Station. Black box from Pony Station is important data inside. SYDII encrypted. Alright. Just my mission is complete. We need to get the hell out of here now. Oh, what are you? Handmade doll. I am the cure. Well-constructed handmade doll with attack SCP-049. Look, it's the doctor. Hey. The one you hate the most, yes. But this was kind of cute. Don't tell me you opened the box.
Bella, we really need you to tell us the truth.
This is the truth.
What do you mean? I'm telling you the truth. I completed my task. I retrieved the black box from Pony Station.
Looks like the cognito hazards really did a number on her.
What are you talking about? I'm fine.
Bella, there was no black box in sight when we found you.
That's impossible. I'm positive. I know I had it in the escape elevator.
And there is no escape elevator in Pony Station. None of what you're saying adds up.
But that's impossible. It's just impossible.
Look at me, Bella. Try and focus. What really happened?
What really happened?
Bella, think carefully.
You session go give James Bond more gadgets. Huh? Wait. Why did we go back? E. Bitch, I don't think the black box is here. They bamboozle us. I don't have to follow H thingy. I'm sorry, Louis Wells. I need to activate it, I think. Is it not a single, like an easy thing to activate on the Streamlabs? Probably is. Let me have a look for you. I can't see it. I don't think it's there. Oh, maybe. No. No, I can't find it. I'm sorry. I'll have to set it up later. How are you doing? What the...
Fuck, not again.
Aw, man, not you. Oh, you're fast.
Pony Station will have to be locked down. That much is for certain. So SCP-701 is a script. One performance and now all of Pony Station is ruined. Dr.
I had ads. Did you find it? No. I can't find the command. But I have to look into it later. Gonna say 4 years or something. They could very well be. Oop, oop, oop.
It's those mannequins again. Where are they heading? But where have all those volunteers gone?
I don't know. Oh, there are your volunteers. Found them.
Holy fuck. Guess this is the ending of their performance. SCP-701. The Hanged King's Tragedy. I serve my king. Who's there? With my
Why are they all hanging out in there? Huh? What?
What the fuck?
So confusing.
Kill him! Sacrifice his head and seek redemption with his blood!
Kill him! Kill him!
A despicable usurper does not deserve the glorious crown!
What the hell is going on?
Why am I a mannequin now?
It's the goddamn cognito hazard again. I need to leave right now.
With this, our blood is hanging!
Well, you know what needs to happen now. I think nothing's gonna stop us now by Starship. Okay, it's gonna be those good joke. Ow.
Need to leave. Damn it. I serve my king. With my blood, 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 I serve my king.
Oh, we got rid of the monster. Because it's from the moving mannequin.
Her condition is
Thanks.
unstable. I've just injected her with a sedative, but you need to let her rest for a while.
Thanks, Doctor. Well, let's go then.
What? We haven't found the black box yet.
You still don't get it, do you?
Get what? What do you mean?
A black box is merely a vehicle for recording the truth. But a black box isn't always a black box. You mean... That's right. She is now the black box. Got time for a cold one? Because our work here is done.
I'm a black box now. Cool.
I serve my king with my blood. Blissful suffocation. Sacrifice of sin.
The black box has been properly contained at Site 105 and pending further investigation. Above is the full record of the inquiry.
Okay. There we go. Smooth sailing. I like that. Hey Data, how are you? Right. Okay. I think this is actually a good place to leave it for now. Because it's been already 4 hours and I'm getting hungry. So, you have already completed filing SCPs. Each of these stages may be accessed when you play through the... That's fine. Okay. Interesting. Ah, I see. Nice. Cool. I like this game so far. Really, really interesting. Right, let's have a look on who we can rate tonight. Let's see who's on. Twitch is loading. Hello. Twitch. Thank you for the stream. Yumi's doing Amnesia. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Always quickly made, and we are rating Yumi.
It fled.
Where's it? Ta-da. And then we'll rate.
There we go.
Right. Yumi. Okay. Thank you all so much for being here tonight. I had fun with the 3 games, and I think I'm really we're going to have a lot more fun with the SCP game because it's really something. It's really cool. Thank you so much for the rates. Thank you so much for the new follows. Thank you so much for just hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow, I think. I have to see. I have to make a schedule. But I'll let you guys know when the schedule is up. Thank you all so much once again. Go follow Yumi if you're not following her already. And have a wonderful night, a wonderful day. And I will all see you either tomorrow or somewhere in the following days. Have a good night, everyone. Mwah. Bye.